Hello, hello. Hi. Wait. Popping up things. What's going on? Okay. Hello, can everybody see me? Am I live? Are we good? Can you all see me? I think I'm just going to go ahead and start playing because I'm not sure what I'm doing. Can you hear me? Is my sound good? I don't know. I need your feedback. Hello! Yay! Somebody in chat! Hooray! Woo! Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm going to be attempting to build the Lunar Cathedral, so, do I sound okay? Alright, yay! Alright, so this is my first time doing this. I'm going to be very rambly, and hopefully everything works out alright. I have a babysitter for my son. If you hear him in the other room, then it's fine. It's all taken care of. Oh, hello from Switzerland. That's a long ways away. Alright, so what I've been messing with here is I've actually been trying to mess with what I want to do for color gradients. So what I have here is my 3 different pillars. I tried doing, blues are probably the hardest block to work with in all of Minecraft because there just aren't, like, if there are variants, like, you have 100 things that are like you look at your color palette, you're like, oh yeah, you got blue concrete and blue wool and lapis, but they are all basically pretty well the same color with only very slight color differences, and there's a lot of, like, gaps, so it's really hard to make a gradient. So I was trying really hard to make a gradient. I really wanted something that went all the way to white, because I wanted to do more of a basically like a night sky, but with silver linings on it to symbolize the moon, since we're doing a lunar cathedral here. This was my doing a very desaturated color palette. It's actually almost more of a purple color because of the terracotta here. But this is overall my best gradient, going all the way from black to white. But trying to implement some of the other colors, I really like these blues over here because they have more of a purpley color, but they're more saturated. They're more fully saturated. But there's this huge jump between, this is the lightest blue color you can get. That's like a more of a purpley blue, and then it jumps straight to the blue ice. I really liked the addition of blue ice, but I wish it was just maybe a little bit more saturated and looks a little bit more different from just your standard packed ice, because right next to each other they just look exactly the same, especially as you back up really far. That just looks identical, and then you get this huge jump from this block to this one. And there are some blues that go in between, but you can see over here that they're more of a turquoise color, more of a cyan. So you're actually starting to gradient towards more of a greenish blue, and not in just a true blue. So trying to fill that gap, I had to desaturate it. So this is what it looks like, being in the desaturated. It's still a little bit of a jump, but not nearly as bad. And you're probably thinking, well, why can't you just do the blue terracotta here? It actually, that makes it, in value-wise, it makes it a step darker than this one. And it doesn't quite blend as nicely that way, because then it looks like it goes up to a lighter color, and then back to dark, and then back to light. Anyway, so I put all of these up. I really liked these colors. I'm really sad that I couldn't blend them more, because I would have liked to have used them, but we're not going to do that. So here we have the pillars. So this one's definitely more purple. Something that I really like about these ones is they have the skulk, which from a distance kind of looks like stars. Build the Vatican? No, I'm not going to be building the Vatican. Sorry. I'm just going to be building, similar to my Forest Cathedral, it's going to just be a themed cathedral. I'm trying not to do something from real life. It's going to be more of a fantasy vibe here. So this is going to be the Lunar Cathedral. My idea is that I really want to have the different windows being like different phases of the moon. So we go from, you know, new moon, quarter moon, half moon, and, you know, slowly waxing to a full moon. And I think that would be really neat. So moon and also stars. There is of course, the technique you can do with invisible item frames where you can put on, like, nether stars and stuff, but I actually really try to avoid using item frames and stuff like that, because it will cause lag. So I try to not be laggy with my builds. Well, I mean that too. You can't really get them in survival very well unless you have a whole bunch of farms that are specialized for it. You think Hermitcraft and what Tango Tech did with his the nether build that he did. It's impressive how many nether stars you have to get for that, and just it's mind-boggling that you could do that in survival. But I'd rather not, personally. I like some of the grind in the game, but that's not really what I live for. Anyway, back to this. You can definitely see that there's a huge gap in this pillar between this color and this color. I still don't like this one. So I unfortunately, as much as I like the more purpley blues, I think I'm going to have to scrap this one. So I'm going to just kind of select it and kill it. Boink. Death to the pillar! Satyr! Alright, so I think we've really got a choice between the really saturated cyan blue, and the very desaturated purpley blue. What do you guys think? Looking at chat. Which one? Oh, I should also mention, there is another advantage to using the desaturated one, and that is, you'll notice that of this entire block palette for this really saturated build, there is absolutely nothing that has variance in slabs, stairs, or the walls, that stuff. You like the blue better? It's so much prettier, and honestly, especially since it's an underdone thing, because it's very rare that you find a really bright blue colored thing. But it does have the problem there's no slab, stairs, or walls variants that I can use reasonably. Whereas with the other one, I have these polished ones, and I kind of need these for use in doing tracery on the windows. It's just an unfortunate thing that needs to go there. So I could do a combo. So that is something I was going to bring up, is I could do using the same black for the actual, you know, tracery. So I'm just gonna slap this around here. This is just, you know, as an example. So I could do the windows here and just have it so that way something I could do is have a very saturated pillars, but then have the walls be this coloring is something I could do. So pillars and walls. I killed this one. It needs to die. Alright. Blue on bottom, desaturated on top. Well, except that it doesn't really trying to go to the desaturated it's actually a lighter in value coloring here than it is over here. It actually goes to more of a true black up here than it does down here. And in fact, if I wanted to take this a step further, I'm only going to obsidian here. I could actually go all the way to black concrete pretty easily with this, because black concrete is a cool black, so it'll actually pair really well with the obsidian. Yeah, so I actually really like that I can go all the way to a true black with that. But here you can see it's actually, you even take the polished black stone and compare it over here. It almost looks faded because it's a lot lighter of a black in color than these ones. So, yeah, I think I really like this. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I also wasn't sure if I wanted to try to add in some of the amethyst block as a highlight. The amethyst would go really, really well with these purpley colors here, but it's going to look garbage next to the already really saturated section here, because you really want to have a contrast between saturation in your colors. So if I have a saturated pillar, I'm going to want a desaturated everything else, because this then becomes the highlight. If everything is too saturated, it's just going to look like the 80s all over again, 80s or 70s. It's just going to be too bright and colorful, and there will be nothing to pop at your eyes. So to add contrast, you kind of want to do the desaturated thing, which is why I'm kind of thinking I'll have the walls of my cathedral be this color scheme, and then do the, the pillar, this one. I almost wonder if that's the case, I wonder if I need to take this and reverse it, so that way instead of going from light to black, it'll go from white to black down this way. But I'm not sure. In any case, we should actually start construction on the cathedral itself. We could talk about gradients all day, and we won't have a building to go with. So for right at the moment, I'm just going to build on the ground because it is easier for me, and I'm going to start marking out where I want to put pillars. I'm going to mark pillars like this, and we're going to, here, I'm actually going to grab one of my blue blocks. Should I do my shiny diamond blocks? Or like that kind of color? Or even lapis? I mean, it's just for temporary floor pattern. I'm just gonna go with this. So the first thing I always do is I'm going to start out by making, designing my aisles. So we're gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, middle center block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will give me a 15 between every pillar. I think that's sufficient. You want the shiny diamonds? Okay, we'll go shiny diamonds. There's a vertical flip in the world edit. Yeah, I think so. It might try to do weird things. I mean, I could try that. Ah. Here. Ah, there we go. And up to the top. I think, I just stare at the sky and say flip. Oh, no, I need to copy it first. Herp derp. Copy. Flip. Paste. Hey! Maybe, That, almost worked. I think I would have needed to have found the center point, and I'm too lazy to find the exact center point for that. But you get the gist. I mean, at this point, I could just be like, select you, and you're already selected, aren't you? I'm gonna select you anyway, because why not? Boink. Oh, it wasn't selected. How about that? How many blocks down do I need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Move 12. Boink. Alright, much better. Alright, so that's our 2 gradients. I suppose what I should do is actually stick them right next to each other. Still should all be select. Oh no, it wouldn't be selected because I moved it. Double lightsaber. Alright, alright. We're just gonna say... Yeah, okay. Copy. Blink. Oh no! Ah! Paste. In case you are wondering why there is water spilling out everywhere, it's because I have 2 coral blocks as some of these, and the best way to solve that issue is to make it water going down the center. Anyway, that's the 2 of them right next to each other. I think that could create some nice contrast, making them do that. Oh yeah, gradients. I didn't used to use gradients at all in my builds, and this is one of the reasons I'm having to go back and redo a lot of stuff in Legend of Alex, is because a lot of my builds don't have gradients. Like, I need to go back and completely redo Hyrule Castle is the next really big thing that I'm really not looking forward to. Yeah, because the whole build, for one thing, it's on a smaller scale than everything else I've built, and also I didn't use gradients at all. And in some of my builds, I've been able to come back and kind of add gradients to it, but there are some that just need to die. Like, the Hyrule Castle needs to die, unfortunately. R.I.P. Hyrule Castle. Anyway, back to building the actual cathedral here. So, yeah. What do you think about spacing for how big this is? I think it's smaller than the Forest Cathedral, but it is 15 blocks across, and I'm actually okay with it being a little bit smaller because then it will be easier for me to build more quickly, I guess. Anyway, we'll just go with it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I, of course, my default for pillars is just the plus shape. There's no getting a better looking pillar, in my opinion, at least a small one. So yeah, that's just, for this build, I'm just gonna stick with what I know best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And another pillar. And alright, cool. And I'm gonna fill it with lapis. Is there lapis? Hi! Oh, that looks hideous. Too bright, too bright. Never mind, not lapis. We're gonna use blue terracotta then, because it's yeah, it's the desaturated blue. That was not what I meant to do at all. Air. That's important. Oh, something else I was going to do is my main lighting is, of course, going to be the frog light here. The pearlescent frog light is just the best. You can't beat it. So, yeah, I almost always mark off my center with light source, and then I usually decorate around it. And I'm not going to go all the way back there to grab stuff. For now, I'm just going to, this is a temporary design. This is just because I find a big flat thing like this to be boring. But put it back. There we go. We're just gonna do that for right now. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello! People are coming in! Hooray! Welcome! We are getting started on the cathedral. You can see I've been messing with, color gradients over here with everyone else. So, yep, we're actually starting on doing the design. So the very first thing I'm gonna do is lay out the floor. I'm gonna just do the entire floor here. Because actually, for this, I can just quickly grab you. We're going to say copy, doop, 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 and paste. Paste minus error. I always do that. So, alright, so now that we have that, we can start laying out the big floor, where the big floor is going to go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, come back, my beautiful diamond block. Boink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're gonna that's symbolizing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is going to be the other pillar. Excellent. I know there's probably easier ways of doing this, but that's okay. And our more center point is going to be along there and even with that. So boink. That one, please and thank you. Oh yeah, so my floors are like the main places I put lights, just because it's the best place to put them. I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blink, 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 blink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, I can't talk and count at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excellent. It is perfect. Yeah, so people have asked me how I do floor patterns all the time, and like a lot of the times that my answer is I shoved things where I needed some lights to go and I made it look pretty. Anyway, we're gonna do the same replace air with blue terracotta that we did down there, and we're going to make this I don't know, my default is to just do diamond patterns because why not. I'll probably go back and actually make a proper floor later. This is just temporary, guys. Hope you don't mind. And I'm going to select all of this. Go to our center point. Copy. Flip. Paste. Alright, cool. So at this point, I'm actually going to start building up the main cathedral section. So honestly, I'm actually going to go over here and I'm going to copy my pillar here and just paste it in all of the pillar spots because I can. Oh, I just realized that putting this right next to that was a mistake because it killed all of my skulk. Oh, my poor precious skulk. Alright. That means I need to actually take you. I'm gonna move you. Move. Alright, and we're gonna put my skulk back. Is that all of it? Did I get it all? I think I got it all. Alright, and we're actually going to, because of that, we need to put this as that block, and Boink. Alright, we have our pillar design. I'm literally just going to use this that I put up already. So, copy! Paste. Actually, these ones don't need to go all the way up to the sky. I'll hack them off in a bit. Blink. Blink. Or I could leave them and just use those for my flying buttresses, what I could do. Blink. Blink. Alright. And now I hate the floor. This is inevitable where I'm just like, yeah, it's too purple of a floor now compared to my really bright blues here. But that's just the way things go. What are we going to do about it? What should we do for our floor? You know what? I might just take the center. This is, again, really temporary. It will be better in the future, I promise. We're going to do this. Replace blue terracotta with black concrete. It's going to be super dark, but that's kind of the point of a lunar cathedral now, isn't it? And I'm actually going to replace this floor with skulk. So, skulk. Maybe not the skulk. Oh, we'll leave it there. Just for right now, I guess. Time to replace for 2 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try not to spend too much time on it. Let's move on, shall we? Alright, we're going to go ahead and build up, start working on our actual, arches here. So we're gonna say probably right here-ish, right? Well, maybe I should actually count. Nah, counting is for suckers. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is probably good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and I'll go from there. What height is that at? Negative 41. Okay, negative 41. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. I might actually say let's go up by another 1, 2, 3 on that one. And then we can go up by 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. And am I the floor gradient away from the pillar's base. Oh yeah, the skulk would look much better in smaller doses. I think it's just the replacing a big flat area with the the floor with the color in here. So that's causing me grief here. So I'm gonna say that's probably a good enough arch shape. It's pretty standard, just right, but I worry that it's a little bit too 1-2-y at the center. So something I could do is point it more like that. So that way it's, yeah, I like the shape of that just a little bit more. It's pretty similar to the shape I've already used for like a dozen of my cathedrals, but it's good enough. So, alright. Copy. Okay, 90. Paste. Perfect. And I'm just gonna finish up this one and then I'll go move on to that one. I might leave these pillars up here. I'll knock them down later if I need to, but that is where my flying buttresses are going to go up, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's kind of neat building the actual arches with such a saturated block. I don't think I've done that before. All of my arches have been like super desaturated so far, so this is fun. This is fine. This is great. I might use lapis. I would use the tube coral blocks to do the inner ribs. I like to have the ribs be a different color. But that's just going to that's going to die, and I'm not going to try to put any water into there. So lapis it is, I guess. Maybe we'll try it. I should actually do this. Yoink. Alright. 3, 1, 2, 3. That's actually going to be... Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Right there. Perfect. Cool. And we're going to fill in the rest with skulk. Because why not? Yeah, skulk. Come here. Just start it there, there. Yeah, right there should be fine. And we could start doing, starting the rounding it out a little bit at the top here. So I'm gonna do that. Most of this is just straight across, but at this point we have the 2 across, which we can be a little bit more lenient with. So I can actually start to round it out a little bit into, yeah, more of a roundy round shape. That would be like right there, but since we're moving on to the top layer, just fit in the rest. Oop. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Well, I do want it to be a little bit more shapely, so we'll just have it stick down a little bit more. Because I do want to get across that, the 4-pointed star look. So, I think that'll be pretty neat. You say that coral blocks will not dry out if it's placed with World Edit. That is a lie. I could test it out for you if you really wanted me to, but I'm fairly confident in saying that that would not work. So if I were to... Yeah, I'm just gonna test it out here because I'm weird and I like to test things out so that way I know what I'm doing with this game. So set, we're gonna do the tube coral block. Ah! Ha! I knew it. Oh yeah, World Edit is a lifesaver. The moment I found World Edit and actually learned how to use at least the basics, I'm no expert on using it. Ooh, I really like the way that looks. Anyway, I'm no expert in using World Edit, but that ever since I learned how to use the basics, I have not wanted to go back because it's just too good. The center of that is water, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Oh, good. I'm glad that you liked my spiral staircase video. I think the spiral staircase video and like my first two Gothic architecture videos are my most popular videos. The rest of them are kind of they're there, but oh, I was gonna select you first. Oh, but I want to get into you as well, and you're going to kill my two coral blocks. Well, so what we're going to do, going to go kersh-bloosh, and then we're going to do, and that's high enough, right? Yeah, I think. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Just try not to kill my two coral blocks. I'm not used to working with the water-centered things, so... Ta-da! Excellent. I think I'm gonna do a similar thing up there, but I'm actually going to make my ribs one of the desaturated light colors, and then so that way I can still have the skulk for my roof, but yeah, well, so that's... I'm gonna go ahead and... Wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, for the main big one, sorry, that's what I meant. There's not gonna be ones up there. Herp-de-derp. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I promise. Alright, we're gonna copy you. And I'm actually going to climb to the very tippity top of you, and I'm going to copy it over. Blink. Copy. Flip. And paste. Ta-da! Alright. Now we can actually start on the big one, and I am not doing any sort of fancy six-pointed arch with this one. I'm just going to do a four-pointed arch, but I'm going to make it a Liern vault, so that way it's a stellar vault, because, surprise, we're doing a Lunar Cathedral, so stars are kind of in the name. So, yeah, we're going to do a stellar vault. Is this tall enough, do you think? Well, I mean, we still need to put in our gallery. I'm probably not going to have a full wraparound gallery, but I can have a gallery up in the nave above the aisles at the very least. So let's see here, if I have this going across here, this is temporary. It's all gonna be ripped out. So no worries, no worries. So if that's the gallery there, then we still want to be able to have a nice sized window. And our window, I'd ideally like it to be the same size here. How tall is this anyway? I didn't actually count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19, huh? Well, let's see if this is 19. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Right on the very edge of that. And then that's going to go up. So here, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then it did something or another. Hang on. I'm going to make it the same exact size there. Let's see here. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then over 2. So 1, 2, 1, 2, over. And that's the middle. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, yes. Okay, so that means that this actually needs to go up higher, so that way it comes and meets with the top of that. I love how the black concrete is so dark that it actually becomes hard to see what you're placing while you're working with it. Oh, I'm going to need to do the big arch, so we're gonna start it. You can? I'm really bad at using World Edit for things that I'm so used to using just normal Minecraft mechanics for. How do you count with your axe? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, other than, I guess, doing the math between the two. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna try to actually build up the... Oh, / count. Are you sure? Then... That thing? I think that's how many... Oh yeah, I think that's because it was showing the area between the other one that I had selected. So, not / count, it's just the brackets in the chat. So this is the number that you're saying that it's counting. Okay, gotcha. So, yeah, okay. That makes sense. That way you can be like, from here down to here is 13. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so we have our Springer is there, and we're going to have it come... Oh, I guess I need... I know how to build arches, I promise. I'm just like, I'm not pulling a blank here for no reason, we'll figure it out. So that's going to end up going like really super flat at the top. I'm not sure I want, which would make it easier to do Stellar Vault, but I think I want it to be a little bit not quite so flat. So we're not going to to do that. So I'm actually going to say we go to the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 pattern, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, and in. Where is my center point? All the way over here. Alright, we've got some a ways to go. No, do that. 1, 2. So that would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. And are we anywhere near the middle yet? No, we're not. Let's see how this is looking. It's not bad. I should probably be building these arches with something white. So yeah, I'm actually gonna snag you and turn it into so / count tells you how many blocks of an ID are in your selection, so you can specify what block it is that you're counting out of it. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. We're gonna say replace with white concrete for right now. Or is that too bright? That might be a little bit too bright. We're gonna replace it with clay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. So the springer over here, the springer, by the way, just means the base of where the arches go. All of the arches are going to derive from the same spot, so you wouldn't have this one starting, really super low and this one starting way up high. They all start on the same level, so that is the springer. So I'm actually, not going to build any real-life cathedrals. I tend to be one who tries to build more fantasy stuff, because that's just what I do. I think some of that derives from the fact that I'm a huge Legend of Zelda nerd. And so, like, my beginning... What am I doing here? So, what I was doing initially was, with all of my builds, and still am with my Legend of Alex world, is I'm trying to build, more fantasy stuff. So I also try not to incorporate actual religious symbols into anything, if I can avoid it, just because that's how I do. So and I think it's more fun. It's just more fun that way for me. So I don't like to copy exact real life builds. Sorry, I'm just doing this so that way I can see how close I am to the center point. Not very. But it should be pretty easy to condense over here. Seems my sister has joined the chat. Hello, Daricio. Thanks for coming and supporting me. Alright. I like how colorful and blue it is. It makes me strangely happy to see the really bright, colorful blue. Yeah, blue is, light blue specifically is like my favorite color, so that's probably why I'm so happy for it. Alright. I really need to raise up these pillars, but for now I'm just trying to get an idea here. So we're going to say copy, and we're going to do a little dance down to here. And paste. And actually, quite honestly, what I should do is stand here, copy, rotate 90, Paste. This is what I should have done initially. Whoop! I can type undo. Paste minus error, I did it again. Alright. Alright. Take 90 and do that. There. And yeah. If I go to that's the one I want. Just gonna yeah, right. Be flip, paste, blink. Cool. And we're gonna flip it this way. Flip. Hey, alright. I'm just gonna leave that there and maybe make it black all the way up to the top, cause yeah. I know this is a lot of black concrete right at the very top here. I might blend the gradient a little bit more up in the future, but we'll see. I think specifically I really want to lean into using the skulk because it does look a lot like stars, and that's kind of what my goal is for that. But at the same time, you get it far enough away and it just kind of blurs together anyway. You can hardly see just little tiny pinpricks, so maybe not. I really worry that the desaturated blues just look so desaturated when compared with how saturated these ones are. But, eh. And then I might try to, do the, blue terracotta, this one for the, actual arches, the going up there. So, the ribs, I mean, that's what I meant to say. But, for now, we're just gonna make our plus sign. Oh, should I have it on that level or one down below? I'm gonna have it at this level. It'll be fine. And as far as lighting is going to go, I am going to be natural lighting as much as I can in the actual build here. Means I'm going to be poking a lot of holes, but the main reason is that any foreign light, including these frog lights, is going to be warm in color. That's just how it goes. I'm gonna break these, they're bothering me. Yeah, they emit an orange colored lighting, It kind of bothers me that there's only two colors of lighting. You either get natural lighting, which is a cool color, or you get the torch color, which is inevitably the warm color, and they use the torch coloring for every single light, including things like sea lanterns and pearlescent frog lights, which clearly, in my opinion, look like they should be emitting a cool light, but they don't. Surprise! So it actually really bothers me that it does that, so that's one of the reasons I use the natural lighting as much as I possibly can, because I think a cool lighting looks better in a lot of circumstances. The warm lights work for, well, if you're lighting things with torches, it looks like it's dark, but I have the same issue when trying to pick things, some of the settings for some of my shaders, because inevitably they pick like this really reddish orange color for the torch light, and it bothers me when you're trying to do like an industrial build and it's like, oh nope, never mind, you have to get this, you know, instead of an almost like a fluorescent lighting, it suddenly looks like it's torch lit, and you're like, that's not what I want to do for this build. Anyway, I don't know how close I am to the center. Not very. I probably could have gone up one there and then that. I'm trying to mimic the shape of the arch as much as I can, but that is not always possible. That worked. That works. Alright. Now, hang on. There we go. I know you can have them connected just, you know, by a thread, and you don't need them stacked on top of each other like that, but it kind of bothers me when they're not all connected together, so I don't do it. So, alright. I suppose what I should do is actually fill in that area first with this and then copy it over, but I kind of want to see how it looks anyway. Yeah, this will take me too long to do that. Alright. Okay, so now the question is, should I use the black concrete, or do I use the more purpley obsidian, or do I attempt to use skulk for the top? I think since I've got more of the purple going in the ribs right at the moment, granted that could be changed pretty easily, I'm not going to go with skulk because the skulk is very much a teal color. I kind of wish that skulk had been made more of a purple color, but it is what it is. Hey, did I kill some of my skulk? Yeah, I agree. Skulk is really, really cool, but I think it's neat, but it is very much a green color, a greenish teal color, which means it works great down below because we have the teal color in the concrete there, the cyan color. It's a bit more of that step towards the cyan side of things. But if I'm going full purple up there for more of the purpley blue, it's not going to look good because it's got too much green to look good with that. That's actually one of the reasons why this is actually looking kind of terrible down here, is because we've got so much purple in direct contrast with the cyan, and that is not a good color combo. It's bothering me enough that I kind of want to change this, but I don't know what to change it to right at the moment. Change it to obsidian. It's still purple because obsidian is purple, but yeah, good enough. We'll leave it. I'll fix it later, I promise. I might actually have to completely desaturate the bottom here, so... I mean, the center area is black, but, I don't know. I think the fact that it's purple is clashing a little bit with my pillars here, so that's causing me some grief. I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and put in the black concrete. Yeah, the obsidian looks better. Certainly looks better than the terracotta did. I'm gonna put in the black here. I might have to bump up the color of this by up to this color because it is a little bit dark, and I worry that it's going to. You're not gonna be able to see my my vaults here. At this point, I should probably actually try to figure out where my circle shape is going on the very top here before I start filling in too horribly much. So, 1, 2, 1. 2, and this would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, alright, that's a good enough circle shape. So that's where I'm gonna fill into the top, but that does mean that this needs to maybe be a little bit higher up to meet up with that, so but then that's just like horribly elongated. That's a little bit odd, but it'll be fine. All right. Do I need to make... I'll make more circle shapes as I go up, I think. Yeah. I think I can start making circle shapes here. Maybe. Do something like that. And I have to see how well is that working. I worry it's really, really flat. There's not a lot of texture up in there. I kind of feel like I maybe need to actually change it to obsidian just so that way it's not flat in texture. So I'm gonna go ahead and select that and that, and we're gonna say replace black concrete with obsidian. And we're gonna build with obsidian for right at the moment. Oop. That is very, very square. I don't know, I might have to start doing circles. 2, 1, 2. And this one's pretty easy. 1, 2, 1, 2. I am really, really glad that people are thanking me for making the tutorials that I've done, because that honestly makes me really happy that people seem to like those. So, yay! 3, 1, 2. 3, 2, 2, and over here, 2. Oop. Yeah, we're gonna switch to doing that. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, and then this one's just going to be mimicking that same shape. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay. That gives me a lot better of an idea of how I'm gonna make this circle, so it's a little bit nicer. Oh, I apparently missed the black concrete at the very top here. Whoopsie doops. I mean, there is a lot of times that I'm like trying to guess where the blocks go and I just kind of fudge it, and I'm pretty honest about that when I'm making tutorials, where I'm just like, and as far as where to put this next section, you know, yeah, you make it up. So, there is a little bit of a gap between the top here and this section, but I think I'm just gonna do that and call it good. I don't think anybody's gonna notice or care. I still worry about how dark this is at the very top, even with using obsidian instead of the black concrete. Though I might make this center one at the very top the full-on black concrete. I don't know. Let me fill this all in first, and then I'll decide. And of course it's going to inevitably make everything really dark down below because I don't have any sort of skylights poked in just yet, so down below it's just going to turn instantly black. You won't see anything. That is something that is a little bit worrying about making this particular cathedral build, and is that it's using black. It's really, really dark colors. So, and I actually had somebody explicitly ask for brighter colors for the final cathedral build. You know, I just realized the whole point of building this was so that I could have it in replay mods, so that way I could have everything being built. I'm not starting over. Hey look, there's this button. Hi button. Oh no. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no. I might have the very center one be black because I can. So we're gonna just say everything up on this level. Place obsidian. Concrete. That should make my natural star shape, and that should be good. And then we're going to say select all of you and down to you, and we're going to stand Actually, I'm gonna go all the way down. Boop. Copy. Rotate 90. Yeah, we got some little stragglongs there on the very edge, because that's that line being copied over here. I'll just destroy it. Alright, now that it is horribly dark. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the blue terracotta to light blue terracotta and see if I like that any better. If not, I'm going to actually bump it up to white. Yeah. Just sit right here and up to the top. Position 2. We're gonna say place blue terracotta with light blue terracotta. Well, it certainly looks gray now. It's got that down, going for it. I will be putting in a stellar vault, and I think I'm going to put in the stellar vault in a pure white. I might even make it out of the pearlescent frog lights, just so that way it guarantees pops against that. And so that way I'm not having to do too horribly much. But again, the problem with using the frog lights is that it's a very warm light that's emitting from it, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about doing it. What does it look like as snow? Place the light blue terracotta with snowblock. Oh, that is bright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the actual the Lyran vault with the pearlescent frog lights. But I worry it's really, really warm now. Oh yes, I would love it if the game got colored lighting. Like, can you imagine? That would be excellent. Just absolutely on point. I'm not sure I like that change, or at the very least, maybe I like it on the ribs, but I don't like it on the plus shape in the center. So maybe what I need to do is replace the plus shape. It's gonna be, make sure I'm on par with it, and there. This would probably be easier if I had actually built up my pillars, so that way I had corner points to go based off of, but I didn't. So there. Place snow light blue terracotta. Apparently I wasn't low enough. You know what? Screw it. We are going to go into my center corner here, and I'm going to pillar up until I get to the right spot. Is that the right Y level? Hang on. I have to check. 14. No, that was too high. Hey. Alright. Okay. Alright, now I should do that. It would help if I specified snow block. I always screw that up. Alright, alright. Now, did I accidentally nail any of the stuff below? No, okay. That's not too bad. Part of me is wondering if I should do, instead of white for these arches, if I should do go back to using one of these blues. Sorry, that's the problem with doing live streams. You get to, I usually cut out how much time I spend staring at it and going, What would you look like if you were lace clay with, let's go with blue wool. Fascinating. I'm not sure I like it. We can do that same thing. We're gonna try lapis. I should specify the difference between those two. Oh, I like the lapis a lot more. The difference between lapis and blue wool is that, well, I did have it over in my color scheme thing. Lapis actually has some, it's more closer to the turquoise, so it has some green hints in it, whereas if I pull out the blue wool, it's actually more of a purple blue. It's easier to see when they're side by side, but that is very definitely purple and more green, or more of like a cerulean, so... But yeah, I think I do like having the lapis up there instead to bring some of that blue up. And so that's what I am going to do. I already have that whole thing selected. I wonder if what I should do is just do a, Control backspace and control arrow keys will delete navigate by word instead of by letters. It does. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Sorry. Alright. Okay. Excellent. It's blue, da-boo-dee-da-boo-die, da-boo-dee-da-boo-die, da-boo-dee-da-boo-die. Look how dark this thing is. Oh, yeah, it kind of kills the gradient when it's all in shadow, huh? Alright, time to poke holes. Eh. Alright, we're just gonna, what am I doing? Making holes, that's what I'm doing. Not tinted glass, black, please. Or should I use black? That is a good question. Excellent. Barely see that. Cool. And let there be light. Oh! Alright, we're gonna do the same thing on the other side. Just gonna... Blink. 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 And it was gray carpet? Gray carpet, yes. Much better. Alright. So now that we've got that, now I have to remind myself how to make a leer involved. So like, / fill stone, control backspace, and make it fill instead of fill stone. Okay. I will probably never remember that, but that is okay. Alright, so I think what we need to do is actually have a couple of different colors for some ribs. I think we're gonna make a couple ribs here. Should I attempt to do the turquoisey colors, or should I attempt to do... You know, the more I'm working with this, the more I'm just going to say I don't like the way that the purple-ish stuff is looking, so I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to actually turn that into, yeah, we're going to change that to the light blue wool, and so on and so forth. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's terracotta to light blue wool. Oh, man, that's bright. I did worry about this, where my Lunar Cathedral is very quickly turning very bright colors. It's almost a little bit too bright, isn't it? I mean, it looks cool, but I find myself questioning whether I should have gone with a more desaturated one, because I feel like the desaturated one would have elicited moon more of, but this is definitely very colorful. But I also like it in that it's not very commonly done, and it goes really well with the skulk, which is one of the blocks I really wanted to use for this. So we're going with skulk. Alright. In that case, I think I'm going to go with color should I do for that? Probably blue concrete. For now, anyway. Blue concrete is again a very purpley blue, but I've been covering it with the skulk block here. We'll see if I end up having to do that for this. Let's see here, what pattern are we going to do for this? Hang on, let me figure it out. Let me just... Oop, that's too high. Y level are you again? It's like 14. 14, yes. Excellent. Alright, so currently have just a 45-degree angle. I don't need to do this, but I'm doing it anyways. There. Alright, it was probably a 1 2 1 2 3 pattern. 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2. That's yes, that is correct. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do then. Alright, so going from the edge, 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2. Yes? Did I do that right? Yes. Excellent. We're going to do that all the way around. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And I suppose all I have to do is take you and drop down. Blink. Copy. Rotate 90. Place minus air. Something bad happened. Gotcha. It poked the holes up top. That's what it did. Well, that's okay. We can have holes poked in there. That's fine. Okay. There. I suppose I don't really need these on top anymore. I'm gonna kill them. Goodbye. Of course, I say that after I've copied it all the way around, so it's just kind of there in the way. Oh, now that I've got this color changed here, it occurs to me I should probably use blue. Hello. You were supposed to be a different color. I should actually use some of the stained glass that actually is the proper coloring here. So that way it matches. Okay. Cool. Yep. Much better. I think that looks pretty cool. It is way more saturated than I thought I was going to be making this build. I'm going to apologize now. This was not part of my plan initially. I was going to have it super desaturated. It was going to be really, really pretty. I think I was leaning more towards this color scheme initially when I was first trying to make this, I'll be honest. But it is what it is. It's going to be beautiful and you're going to love it. Right? Right? Yes. Alright. Should I make you... Should I do that out of concrete to keep it separate, a separate color from the edge there, or should I turn it into lapis? I'm gonna turn it to lapis. I don't know. Having been this far into the build process, what do you guys think? Did I make the correct decision by going with the saturated? I do like saturated. But is it the right decision for this cathedral is a very good question, because I don't know that right at the moment. What do you guys think? Do you prefer the saturated look? Hearing crickets. Alright. I know I could have done that using World Edit, but sometimes it's not worth it. Alright. Wow, this is saturated. And now we need to do the actual stellar vault. Because that kind of... yeah. It's not quite a full stellar vault yet. How do I do a stellar vault again? Is that... It's something. Hang on. Is it like... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, turn at this point and then do this way? Well, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I might have to go back and rewatch my stellar vault video. Is that embarrassing or what? I have to watch my own tutorial video to remember how to do something. Because I guess that should be going this way, shouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That goes all the way to the edge there. And you don't even get hardly any of that. I think I did something wrong. Do I have to divide it up further? I might divide it up further at this point, because I need to... Sure. Oh dear. Yep. I might have to save that, doing the actual stellar vault, for later. We'll move on to something else now, don't we? Because I'm being derpy and just am pulling a blank. I can't think of how to do this properly. I'm so sorry. We're just going to do something completely different for the moment and leave that. Right, so, okay, we did count this. It was 19 to get up to that point, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Is it on this one or that one? We're gonna go this one. Because that is, how many blocks in between this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool, that's perfect. I like getting things to where they are 5 blocks across if I can, because that is perfect. Alright. And then we need to put some sort of pillars in there. Oh, or was I going to do a proper gallery? Or am I just going to do the pillory things on the sides? It would probably be easier for me to just do the little pillory things on the sides, not gonna lie. That way I don't have to worry about putting in a gallery, and I would have to bump everything up at this point if I wanted to do that. Sorry guys, it's gonna be just a regular gallery. Part of me really, really wants to desaturate it, but I know that I can't at this point. I'm all in on saturation. I can go ahead and fill in this skulk on the... I forgot to change that over. It's bothering me now. It has to go. I can type. Alright, let's back to the obsidian. There we go. Okay. Alright. I don't know, this color scheme almost reminds me of, if you're at all familiar with, any sort of, like, the Elder Scrolls games, there's, in Elder Scrolls Online, there's, like, the, Sigic Order motif that's, has a lot of these, the contrasting blacks and whites combined with the really, really saturated blues. So it reminds me of the Sigic Order. So. Which isn't a bad thing. I just, I worry that this does not elicit the idea of a Lunar Cathedral as much as if I had desaturated the colors a lot more. Is my main worry. Right now it almost looks more like, I don't know, almost like an ocean-y thing, or if it is a lunar thing, it's like in a kid's room, if that makes sense. It's beautiful and I love it, but I worry that it isn't actually true to the theme that I was initially planning on doing for this. Okay, now that I've got that, I can actually start to... Yes, alright. I do this just as a backing, so that way there's a little bit of the 3D space to put... That needs to be over one more. To put our pillars into, but... I can fill this all in. Yeah, I'm wondering if I need to spend 10 minutes and to just, like, you know, replace all of my colors in here. Ugh, I just... It kind of feels bad to do at this point, you know? Well, actually, I should actually count these. Make sure there's one in the center, either that or have them to either side. Let's see here, 2 in between. That didn't quite line up on the edge there. 3 in between, I guess. And I'm going to actually move those in one, I think. Because I kind of want to do something like this. I would use stairs, but there's no stair blocks that are in colors, basically. Almost feel like well, this would be the pillar on the side. just to give the illusion that there's a pillar there? Oh. That's kind of cool. You know, the color that should go there is actually the coral block, which is doable if I just poke that out and put some water there first. I'm still trying to figure out how to navigate the new build thing. I know that all in all, it is a better system than what was there, but it takes me a while to get used to it. As with any new change, really, you can't really get around that. So 3 blocks in between, yeah, 1, 2, 3, there, and there, and we're gonna blink, so that way we don't have water spilling all over our faces. As we then steal that block, and we can safely change these. Oh, I didn't do it on the bottom. Alright, the bottom can stay the bright ones because I'm too lazy to do it on the bottom. No. Sploosh. Hey. It's alright. I'm trying to determine if that was really worth doing it that way or if I should have just left it as the cyan concrete there. I don't know. I might copy this whole thing over so that way I can try to see how it looks with the desaturated colors. Because right now it's just really super bright, and as much as I like the coloring of it, I worry it doesn't really fit the theme. So, but first I'm going to actually... I got distracted. I'm sorry. I'm saying I'm going to do one thing and then I hear I'm doing another. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Copy. Paste minus error. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna fill this in with Skulk. Hang on. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. I can grab that whole thing and copy it over to the other side. Whee! Copy. Flip. Paste. Alright, now I'm gonna copy the whole thing and paste it a little ways away, and then I'm going to completely change from one color scheme to the other, because I'm really worried about this one, so that's what we're going to do. Why is there water spilling everywhere? Alright, up to here on that one, all the way up to the tippity top. Make sure I'm up above, and position 2. And go down already, water. Shoot, Shoot. Alright. I'm actually gonna go on the other side of my gradient over here and do it over here. So that way we are far enough away from that that if we need to kill it, we can. But... Hello! Alright. Hoop. Paste. Oh! Alright, and now we need to select this whole thing again, and we're going to spend a couple minutes to switch around the colors. Hooray! Our favorite thing to do is play with gradients. Alright, alright. Yoink. Position 2. Alright, so at the very bottom, we have, I might have to divide it into separate streams. I don't know. I have my babysitter watching my kid until 8 o'clock. So at that point, that's when I'm going to, and I might keep her for longer if need be. So, we have until then for this stream, and I'm going to build as much as I can, but I highly doubt I'm going to build an entire cathedral in one day. It's just not going to happen. Most likely not anyway. I'll try to do the best I can. I was also supposed to be doing the replay mod for the entire thing, but I basically had this entire structure built before I remembered to put on the replay mod, so I might have to do it again. But I'll do that one off stream, so... Alright, what am I doing? I am changing my color schemes. Alright, replace diamond block with snow. Oh, I have concrete powder in this particular design, so I'm actually going to kill my tube coral. Replace water with air. Goodbye, tube coral. Goodbye. Ah. So sad. Anyway, alright, next part is, replace light blue wool with our white concrete powder. And then our light blue concrete is going to turn into white concrete. And then our now dead coral block that one is going to turn into clay. Hello! And then its lapis is turning to the light blue terracotta. Please. Lapis. Block. Light blue terracotta. And then our blue concrete is changing to blue terracotta. Place. Blue concrete. Blue terracotta. And our skulk is going to stay where it is. Maybe? I don't know. I wonder if I can go from the blue terracotta straight into the skulk. But I might have to remove some of the, not that one. Some of this stuff down below so that way it blends a little bit more, but... I did worry about having the green of the skulk, but... I don't want to remove all of it just yet because there is some that helps it blend up there. Ah! Alright. I do worry that the skulk is just too green. Because it does detract from the purple color of it. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the skulk there. I do like that this is more purpley, but it does mean that it's basically completely eliminated blue from the entire color scheme. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. Not the most, but I'm gonna remove this, try to delete the skulk stuff because I think it's just too green. What is this stuff called? I always forget. Skulk vein. Okay. We're going to replace the skulk vein there. Just gonna get rid of it. You know, that might have actually improved things a little bit, but I still don't like it. So, the question, though, is should I try something? This might be stupid. Place skulk with concrete. Oh, never mind. I take it back. That didn't work. It's purple! Justino, lean into that purple color. I really wish that there was a really nice dark blue color. I'm kind of upset because you look at the blue glazed terracotta. If you look at it, well, look at it in sunlight so you can actually see what you're looking at. It has these really dark blue colorings in here, and it's such a pretty color, but there's no block that is even remotely close to it. The closest you get is the blue terracotta block, and you can see that this is a lot lighter of a color than that is, and you basically have to go full on black in order to get close to that color, or purple like the obsidian, and it is so sad. And you can't use this block for gradients. It just doesn't work. It's too busy, and actually this color is light enough that it offsets the dark colors, so it doesn't work anymore, and it makes me super sad. I was staring at that a lot when I was looking at the color schemes. Is it bad that I don't hate the purple? I hate it down there. It doesn't look very good down on the bottom of these vaults. I don't really care for that look too much, but it's not abysmal. I feel like there needs to be a good blending block between this color and the black obsidian. And I would like that color to be blue, but again, I don't really have a good blue color. I could try the blue glazed terracotta just to show you what it looks like. But I can already guarantee it's going to look bad. Yeah. Didn't think so. I didn't really want to go full purple for this either. I think one thing I experimented with is actually crying obsidian with mud, of all things. It's a very gray. This is like the ultimate desaturation, but that's not blending up to my obsidian very well. Oh, wait. What about my polished black stone? that's a little bit better. It's still not great. I'm gonna regret this. I'm spending so much time fiddle farting with gradients yet again. This is inevitably what I end up doing. Okay. Smooth basalt. Oh, that's much lighter in color. Nope. Nope. Deep slate? Deep slate is very much a warm gray. That's my problem with using deep slate right at the moment, is that it is a warm color compared to see how the black stone has more purplish hues? That's what I want. I want purple and bluish hues, and the deep slate is a warm color. I could show you what it looks like, but I'm already going to tell you it's not going to work. Was the deep slate tiles, or is it called polished deep slate tiles? It might be polished deep slate tiles. It's in my hand. I should just look at what it is in my hand. It's just called deep slate tiles. Yeah. It's not ideal. And that's the darkest color of deep slate, other than, I think there's maybe the chiseled and there's the cracked, but I think this one is still the darkest of those. Yeah. Nope. So, yeah. I don't know. I can stick with it. Yeah, okay, good. I have made my point. Success! The nice thing about doing this with the polished black stone is that I can use that for the windowsills. So now we have to stare at it. We can say, well, this is the desaturated purpley kind of color. Or we can go to my super saturated bright blue colors. And we'll see what you guys prefer. Do you like desaturated or super saturated? I think they both have pros and cons to them, personally. But I want your opinions. I'm just gonna keep flying back and forth between the two before I get something. I know, I like both too. I think that's part of the problem right at the moment, is I like them both, but I like them both for different reasons and different things. I think as far as the Lunar Cathedral is going to go, I think I might have to go with the desaturated one. I really wish it was a little bit more blue, but I can't seem to actually push blue into this at all. Just because of the way the blue color gradients are working, it's not really working. Oh yeah, I did go from that to that's what I did in here. Surprise! I used polished blackstone. I should have paid more attention to that. Yes, I think the desaturated one goes with the actual lunar theme a little bit better. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go ahead and go with. So, the next thing to do is go ahead and start in on doing some of the tracery. And thankfully, now that I have this, I actually have blocks that I can start doing tracery with. Um... Yeah, I think that one does look more galaxy theme or otherworldly, or almost like a depiction like you would find in like a kid's room. It looks very, uh, you know, it's like the lunar, but with a bright coloring. It's more of like a kid's room depiction of lunar stuff. So. I can't just build Gothic cathedrals forever, you guys. As much as I'd love to do all of these color schemes, how about one of you takes my exact color palette here, and you build it? Surprise! Because I do really love the color there. It's so pretty, but it's not gonna work with the color, the thing. Uh, yeah, it definitely has more of a space galaxy sort of theme to it. Which is cool. I like it. But also, this is supposed to depict lunar cycle, so that's what we're doing. And, so we're going to move on. Oh yes, I changed that color again. I suppose I should change out these again. It looks like these need to be white. Wait. I just the one thing I decided to replace on my bar is the one thing I actually needed. Yep. And I should stop doing that to myself. I did it again. Yeah, especially in World Edit. World Edit is a lifesaver where I can just be like, oh, well, I didn't like that. Try again. Poof. So, yeah. Tracery, that's what we're gonna do next. Should I do the upper windows or the lower windows first? I think I'm gonna do the lower windows first. So I'm going to take my... this one. Should I make the window completely fill this space, or should I make it a little bit smaller? What do you guys think? I think I might have it completely fill the space, just because I think it'll be a lot prettier with more window to it. Okay, I've made my decision. So I'm just going to completely fill this spot with tracery. I've changed my mind. Changed my mind again. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do I have it easily available? Over here. This is the one I want. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to put a border so that way it's a little bit more recessed from that, and then I'll have the windowsill sticking out from there, and that will be the size of my windows here. I might pop that out just so that way I still have a point to my arch there. Alright. And then I can have the outside edge come out. It's fair. I think I like that because it does add a little bit more depth to that. So we'll go ahead and do that. Now, for as far as the actual thing goes, I'm probably going to keep this fairly simple window design. I want a really big oculus to go in the center because that's going to change from window to window depending on the actual phase of the moon. So to do that, I'm just going to do big oculus, and that means that we're going to do a double lancet. And I might go down to 4 lancets down at the bottom, just to break it up a little bit more. I don't want to make it horribly complicated because I know that I'm going to be doing the absent ambulatory, and it's going to be an absolute nightmare trying to do anything more complicated than this. I did that for the Forest Cathedral, and I was so super proud of what I did with the Forest Cathedral, but I don't need to do it again. Here with you guys, I'm so sorry. So I'm gonna start on the bottom with 4 lancets here. I'm tempted to do this one, but it does mean that the lancet will look a little bit strange on the sides there, but that's okay. I don't want these to be horribly high, because I want it to split into 2, so that's, well, alright, so we've got some lancets down here, and then it'll split into 2 lancets up here. Should I have it also be? Yeah. Again, super simple design here. I'm not doing anything more complicated than I have to. This is where I really wanted my oculus to actually drop down a little bit more, so I think this is going to be the edge of my oculus, which means I should draw that first. I'll come down 1, 2, I think, 1, 2, oh, I'm out of room actually. That's too big. Alright, let's see here. What is the biggest oculus I can fit in this section, in this space? 2. No. 1, 2, and there. Yep, that's a pretty big oculus. That does not make a very nice lancet shape though at all. I'm sorry, I could hear my son in the other room asking the babysitter to go for a car ride, and that's not happening. Alright, sorry. What am I gonna do for this? Should I just leave it blank because I don't want to make it too complicated, or should I actually attempt to do something for that? I think the worry is that this is incredibly plain, and I almost wonder if I should just raise up the these lancets here to be a little bit higher, so that way it's less of a boring space. By like maybe let's try 2 blocks. And we can even drip that down. I still feel like something needs to go here. Wonder if I should do like a crescent moon shape there, but that might be complicated. Oh, let's try it. Nope. I doing? Being crazy. That's what I'm doing. So if I do... See, the problem is that this would be great if I could do something more along the lines of that, but there are no vertical slabs, so I would have to do something like that to, oh well, something like, well, I couldn't even achieve that effect. Nope, that's... I really wish there were vertical slabs. Can I just say that? I don't know why they're not in the game. Perhaps it's just because I'm on the spot, but I am like struggling to figure out how I wanted to actually do this window here. So, don't know. Suddenly like noticing that I'm like looking really, really dark in my picture. I could actually up the brightness a little bit. Boop. Is that better? I think that's better. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call that good, and I'm just going to go ahead and start in on trying to actually build the rest of the windowsill here and some of my gradient. We can start working with colors. Yeah, I'm not going to do that for every single one of them, I promise. Here, I'll do this so that way I can isolate just the shape of this and build that out. Actually, this one's going to be have a hole poked in the center because I'm going to light it with natural lighting. At this point, that's what my go-to for lighting my windows is just to light it naturally. Here, glass split space, and yes, I'm gonna put spaces between all of the glass layers again, because I want to be able to reuse the same color and over again without having to worry about the same color running into each other. So glass space, and I'm yeah, glass, which means it needs to be at minimum that thick for my windows. And I think I'm gonna leave it there. So they're going to be fairly thick windows again. That's just the way things go. I always do that. I go and I'm like, oh, there's my black stained glass, and I will, you know, not even notice that I use tinted till it's too late. I suppose I could have replaced that white carpet that's been sitting in my inventory. Alright, so especially now that we've completely desaturated this thing, I want these windows to be really, really bright. So I'm going to make it a very bright blue color. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it do basically what that gradient did, where I'm going to fade from blue to the light blue, and then I'm actually going to change it to purple, either purple or magenta in the middle. So I think that's going to be my gradient that I'm going to do. I might actually have it go to a white purple, actually. Yeah, there. So to start off, I'm actually going to find where I want the center of this to be. So this is the center of my oculus. Well, actually, I want it to be white in the center. And then the one that's going to be a block out, the center is going to be up one. And then this one, I'm not going to do a black stained glass layer on the outside of this one because the outside is already going to be so dark. I don't want to make it any darker. So it's going to be similar to the Forest Cathedral, where it's just going to look like it has colorful glowy windows. So that's going to be my center point for all of them. And then I'm going to have the center one is going to transition first. Oh, do I want to do that a little bit bigger? Yeah, I do. We're just gonna beef that up. I want it to look kind of rounded and less like a diamond. And the other two layers are going to be on here. Sorry, I know I should actually be offering commentary while I'm building. And then we'll have the middle layer and the outer layer on purple, and this outside one is still going to be on white. That's what we're going to do. And then I'm actually, normally I would have the blue, well, sorry, not the blue. I would have the the inside layer here also transition to purple, but I'm actually going to have it start to fade to blue. So I think what I'm going to do, because I want it to not quite be full purple. So it's just going to, we're actually going to go straight to, this one is going to jump to blue. Let's see here, what is the front layer going to do? It's starting to look a little bit blocky at the bottom, so I'm going to do that. Means don't know. I might have the front actually go to purple to sort of replace that. But the middle one will switch already to blue. I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. And I need to fill in the top here. Okay. And then middle and outside layer are going to be blue this time. And the center one's going to stay on purple. Alright, and then finally all 3 layers are going to be blue. And it's gotten broad enough that I'm going to again add 1, 2, 3 to the bottoms of all of these. And I'm just going to take a peek at how that gradient's looking. It's a bit more dark purple than I would have liked. I'm wondering if I should remove some of the purple in the front layer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the middle one switch to dark blue now. But the other 2 layers are going to still be on light blue. Did I already do that one? So that should be 1 below and 1 below. Okay. Yeah, I did it. Right, okay. And then back and front should both be dark blue. I don't know. I almost wonder if I should have, instead of fading to the light blue, if I should have faded to the dark blue initially. But and then have it be light blue, because that's kind of how a night sky would fade naturally anyway. I'm not sure. I'm gonna just keep going with doing the fading to dark blue, and then I'll probably fade back to the light blue. That's what I'll do. So middle and back are going to be dark blue. And once again, I'm adding the 1, 2, 3 at the bottom, just so that way it adds more beef to it. And this one is still on light blue. 1, 2, 3. And then all of them are dark blue again. don't know, I think something else I could do is just have it fade to white at the bottom. Maybe. Let's do light blue first and then to white. Okay. Light blue. I might run out of room before I get to white, though. I'm definitely starting to hit the bottom here. Wait. That one's supposed to be dark blue. No, I suppose I should just... Then this one switches to light blue. Here, I'll just do them in order here. Scraping the bottom. Alright, and then this one is light blue. The very, very bottom there. And this one is light blue. And this one is light blue. And then this one is white. This one is white. This one is light blue. And then white in the corners. Alright, let's see how it looks. That's not bad. I kind of like that. So then I just need to take this outer design and slap it on the outside. I worry I'm going to copy some of this stuff, but actually it only goes to there, so... And I can add in this stuff at the top, very tippity top. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh good, you guys like it. Copy. Paste. And all I need to do is go boop boop, boop boop, and a boop. Definitely very purple there on the outside layer, because this is going to be how the outside's going to look. I almost wonder if I should do that. Oof. That looks alright from the outside. Now what does it look like from the inside? It will remove some of the purple, but I'm actually okay with that, I think. I can see a line. It does detract from the gradient, because then it makes a definite line where there should not be a line. Oh wait, that line is just the outside of it, huh? So in that case, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I like that. Ta-da! And then, for laziness' sake, I think I'm going to make that same window design on all of the windows, both upper and bottom. Ha ha! I was planning on saving the stream, but I'll admit that I don't know how. Is it being saved? I don't know how to make YouTube streaming stuff work, so I might not be able to have it fully streamed. I'm sorry. I'm new to this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if it's saving it or somewhere on YouTube, or if I can be able to publish it again somewhere. I don't know how that works, so... Anyway, position 2. Paste. I did mean to copy it first. Copying it first would be important. And then I can paste it. Right. Oh, I missed some of it. Oh. Just the very edge. Yeah, I think I should be able to. Again, I think that YouTube itself is taking the live stream and it's going to save it somewhere. But do I know that for sure? No, I have no idea. So, this is an experiment. Thanks for being part of my experiment. Flip. I think so. I hope so. Alright, and then I just have to do the same thing there, which this is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, okay. So this is where that is going to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It should be right here. Oh yeah, no problem. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. Haha. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And up we go. Well, we've got a big massive hole right up there, but, you know, otherwise. It almost makes me wonder if I need to, like, put something shiny up there, but... Or if I should just have a dark void. Dark voids are fun, right? Everybody likes those. Oh yeah, no worries about that. The blue in the windows? Yeah, that's like a nice rich blue. That's really nice, I think. I think we'll get some nice colors, even though I had to, you know, desaturate the colors as opposed to that one. I think I can still get away with some of these colors and have it still be nice looking. I think this is more what my original plan and view for this cathedral was anyway, so I'm happy with it. I might change the top to be not white anymore, because I think that layer is a little bit too bright. Just the big plus sign in the middle. But then I still need to do the stellar vault, which I don't remember how to do it because it's eluding me. Worried that that's too gray. I'm thinking I might have to bump it up and turn it into obsidian here. Well, I suppose what I can do is have this side be the polished, and I can do the other side in obsidian and see which one I like better. Ah! I think I like the darker side better, but I am wondering if I should put like a star-shaped crest up there instead of just having the dark pillar all the way up to the top, because it does turn into the void a little bit there. Oh, that's going to... there's no polished black stone on that level, is there? I don't think there is. Guess we'll find out. I missed some. Should have gone higher. Yeah, I didn't replace anything important there, I don't think. Apparently, though... How did that get messed up? Is that like that on that side, too? Oh, I think it's because I copied the window and that translated to the top there. Okay. Well, I'll just have to put that back. Because I don't really want it to be white. For some reason that is bothering me. Then that bothers me too. I think what it is this is not supposed to be there, but then it looks like it should connect up over here. So I think what I need to do is that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that all the way around. Liking the way it's looking. It's a lot more purple than I had originally planned, but I think that's just a problem of there's not enough blue blocks to work with. So, at this point, I just have to copy one entire side and paste it over to the other side. Did I go this way enough? Yeah, okay. Copy. Flip. Paste. Alright. I wish I could remember how to do the stellar vaults, because I really, really want to do them with you, but my brain isn't giving it to me. I think I need to divide the space up one more, but at the very least, I would like to change the plus sign in the center to not be white. At the very least, we should not spell snow with an E. Is that not snow blocks? Oh, that's the white concrete. That would do it. At the very least, it should be clay. But I don't... Well, that helped, certainly. But I'm wondering if I should go to the light blue terracotta. Yeah, I think recessing it a little bit is a better plan. In fact, no, I'm running out of blocks, but maybe. Do that, but I'm going to change it to the polished black stone. Me? Darkness. Yes, I actually like that a lot better. It does make my white stained glass stand out again, and I need to change that again. I'm just gonna change that all day long. I think we're going to go with gray for the glass, but then do a black for the carpet. I don't want it to look like just void holes in the ceiling, so yeah, okay. Good. Alright. Now I just need to take this whole module and copy it over a couple times. I know I probably should do the outside at some point, but okay, I should do the outside before I start copying over modules. Alright, now we get to figure out what our outside colors are going to be. Hooray! Alright, so to the fin and then the thing and the thing. Okay, sorry. I might just make the roof out of obsidian for right now because I don't want to have to deal with it. Luckily we have from here all the way out to here is going to be our roof. We have to figure out our roof line. And I kind of want to make the roof, instead of just like, meh, I kind of want it to be almost curved like that. I don't know if that makes sense. So I'm going to have it come down a little bit, and then out like that, and then 1, 2, 1. I'm gonna run out of room for this. 1, 2. Yep, this curve is too low. Alright, well, we're gonna do it this way instead. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a little bit on the flat side. I almost feel like well, no, let's do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I do it all the way? Yay! You like coloring! Alright, I'm just gonna do that all the way down, I think, because I'm not sure what else to do. So, let's see here. I'm just gonna go all the way down with this. Once I can get my corners, I can fill in the rest with. Alright. Set obsidian. Actually, I should probably start this as a replace air, because I am going to be I'm gesturing at my screen as if you can see my hand in the way. I'm going to be cutting into the flying buttresses, so yeah. Replace air with obsidian. Yes, let's replace it with observer blocks. That's exactly what this needs. Two, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there. There. That way I'm not completely and utterly destroying these flying buttresses. Seems a little bit unorthodox to make my my entire roof here out of obsidian, but I'll probably try to adjust it with an actual proper gradient later. 1, 2, 3. Whee! And all the way over here. Redstone in a cathedral sounds like a fun idea. Yeah, I've thought about trying to do, like, you know, especially when I was messing with the Temple of Time, I thought about trying to make some really fancy redstone doors, because I think that would be really, really neat, and you have so much empty space to work with that you might as well. And I think it's a little bit sad because there was a time where I was somewhat decent at redstone. I mean, obviously, I, with some help, managed to build the entirety of Legend of Steve. I used to know what I was doing, but I will admit that I've gotten really, really lazy with redstone. Partially because that is what my husband excels at. He is a very good redstoner. So I kind of left most of that stuff to him because I know that he can handle it. And I'm just like, yeah, you do it. I don't want to have to do it. And so since then I feel stupid when it comes to redstone. I used to be good, I promise, but yeah, trying to do any sort of fancy redstone doors, I found that I was just pulling an absolute blank on how to make them work. So this looks really, really flat right now, but I'm going to leave it because I'm going to do some texturing to it later. Sorry. I'm gonna texture it later, because if I just do texture this one segment and copy it over and over again, you're going to see the exact same gradient design over and over and over again all the way down. It would actually be better to take this really flat thing and add a gradient after I've already got all of the duplicates done and over with. I kind of get the same problem even with these individual pillars where each pillar is exactly the same and you can kind of see it, but I think it's nobody's going to notice, so I don't notice, so I don't care. Alright, we need to figure out our roof line for up above as well. It does need to not run into here, so I'm actually going to draw the roof line here, so that way I know what I'm doing. So my starting line, it's going to have to sit right here. And I want it to also be on a curve. It's going to be a lot less simplistic of a curve as that one. So probably 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's coming out quite a bit from that, so I think that's going to be my stopping point right there. So then what I can do is and yes, I know I'm covering up my holes. I'll deal with it later. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, maybe, and then some ones. So I do want it to come up into a peak. I almost wonder if I need to do a 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. This pole is distracting me. I'm sorry, I'm removing it just because of that. I'm trying to be able to see this curve properly as I'm building it. And up 2, up 1, up 2 again, up 2. A decent curve. Am I towards the center yet? One away. So this one I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then this very center 1, 2, 3. That's quite the roof. Wah! It almost looks almost kind of like the Asian sort of roof line, but not quite, but similar. I think that'll be good. Alright, now I just need to actually build it out, the lines. I should have marked that with my with World Edit while I was over there, and I didn't. What a shame. A giant crescent. That is then going to go back down on that side. I think that's kind of why I went with this idea, is that it kind of has a crescent look to it, so yeah. I'm just hoping that when I get to the point where I'm doing an absent ambulatory, that my decision to make this super wonky roof is not going to just absolutely destroy my anything I'm doing, because that's going to make that's going to be an interesting thing. Two crescent moons smooshed together. I don't know, maybe I can put something on there, but the overall, I think just even having the shape, general shape, will be sufficient. I'm all about providing the symbols that you need to get across your idea without just like spamming the symbols everywhere. It's kind of the idea of, I've heard it's almost like if you were building a store that is selling redstone. What are most people going to do? They're going to slap a giant redstone, like the pixel art dust redstone on the top. And I kind of hate that. I'm trying to avoid that. There are ways to convey, like even like electricity, but through the idea of redstone, without just splatting pixel art of the redstone on there. So I'm gonna try to do similar things with moons, where I'm having things like the shape of the crescent in the roof, but without just like screaming, "Hi, I'm a lunar cathedral" at your face, because and that's the same idea I did with the forest cathedral. That's why I chose to not do you have any just picture of a tree, spam it with vines, to make it a forest cathedral. I'm proud of myself. I didn't use a single vine in my whole forest cathedral. I did use a lot of leaves. I actually was really tempted to put a lot of foliage on the outside of the forest cathedral, but I found that it was making it really super messy and decided that it didn't need it. Now, something I've kind of tossed around in my head, that I'm kind of wondering is, I'm kind of thinking of maybe doing, for the very center, I'm going to do another lantern because I really like the way they look. And I'm sure people want to watch me build one. But in the lantern, I'm wondering if I should have like a cascading chandelier that has like almost like a mobile that has like a star hanging from it, a moon hanging from it, just something else to look at other than just the architecture, but it does pull away from the architecture. But you've seen me build at least 2 lanterns at this point, so technically you've seen me do 4, because I did the one for the Jade Cathedral, I did one for the Forest Cathedral, I did one sort of on camera for the actual lantern tutorial video, and then I did another one in the Temple of Time. I didn't show that one, me building that one on camera, but you saw the end result of it at the very least. So... I hope I'm not boring you all. I don't know what the proper level of commentary to do is, and, you know, I'm just... I know that's what streaming is all about, is, you know, you're doing the repetitive tasks, and you're talking to the audience while you're doing it, but... just like... I don't know. This is my first stream, I don't know what I'm doing. I am glad for the people who have come to show their support. It does make me really happy. It's always my worry that, you know, I'd come here and there would be absolutely nobody here. But, so, I'm glad that I'm not alone and talking to myself. That makes me really happy. Let's make it purple. That won't stand it at all. Stands out a lot. Why did I do that? I don't know. Okay. Occurs to me that it's like right on that glass area. Not the glass, the carpet. I can't really put a block underneath at all. So I guess that's what you get. I'm gonna build up this so that way, yeah, you can't see anything and just go straight down into the carpet there. I worry the black, the problem with black stained glass is it is another warm color. It's a warm black, and it's but then to get the cool black would be the tinted glass. But that would defeat the purpose of having skylights because it blocks out skylight. So, yeah, just black should be fine. Again, it'll be a lot easier to hide that when I actually have a gradient going here. Right at the moment, you see no gradient. Perhaps I should try to actually put in some sort of floor pattern before I copy this over a dozen times as well. So I think at this point the main thing I have to do is figure out the outer walls, buttresses, and flying buttresses, and then I can copy it over. What depends on the direction I place it. Tinted glass is directional? I don't think so. Tinted glass just means that you block out light. So... it can let light through, but it may be tricky. I've never heard that. I always just assumed that it blocked out light. So if I do that where I place it, then it blocks out the light. How are you suggesting I should be placing this to make it not block out light? No, I think tinted glass just makes it black. It makes it block out light, I mean, no matter what. Anyway, I'm not gonna play with it. It's fine the way it is. I would like to get that stellar vault going. But I might need to stare at it for a little while before I remember exactly how to do a stellar vault. Ooh, dark in here. Yeah, this is going to be a dark build. I think that's just inevitable. Stellar vault, stellar vault. Can I remember how to do a stellar vault? Is this, yeah, this is already at that level. Gee, if only there was, like, one step darker for that section without going full saturated. I'm gonna keep trying to add this in. It's a mistake, but I'm going to keep trying. This is a 1 1 2, right? So that's 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2. I don't hate it. One, two, one, 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2. And then this one was like 1 2 3 4 5, I think. 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2. Yeah, close enough. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. 1 2 3 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. I hate that more. What is it about it that I don't like? I think it's the edges are too bright. So maybe what we do is this outer one gets turned into the polished black stone. Oh yeah, that's alright. Just a little shock of blue in the middle. That's fine, right? I feel like it ends really awkwardly on the 1 2 there. It might look better if I actually come in and boopity boop, boopity boopity boop. But I don't know. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. I don't know. Is this too busy? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna grab a frog leg real quick. Two, 1 2 1 2 I'm experimenting with this again. That's not going to be what I want it to do. How do I do a stellar vault? It almost seems like it needs to be more drastic of a change. So, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Did that do it? I need to remember how to do a stellar vault, and I'm feeling really, really dumb that I don't remember how to do it. The block palette? Like the color choices? I wanted to actually, well, for one thing, the whole theme was Lunar Cathedral, and personally, I know that blue is like the hardest block palette to choose from. Trying to do anything blue in Minecraft is actually really, really hard. So I took that personally and decided to make it kind of fit the theme. Other things that inspired for this particular block palette is actually, I know this may seem really, really silly, but I do play Genshin Impact occasionally, and there's a character that I have that I play regularly, and can I remember her name at the moment? No, not at all. But her entire theme is like she has like a star and moon sort of theme to her, and she like falls asleep all the time and stuff like that, even while you're using her and stuff. But I can't actually remember what her name is. Daricio, tell me her name. You know Genshin better than I do. Anyway, she has a very similar block palette to, well, color palette, I should say. Layla! Thank you! Yeah, so she has a similar looking color palette, and I just really love it. So that was one of the reasons I went with this instead of my super saturated ones. I don't know if any of you are coming in brand new to the theme, but I actually started with this block palette choice over there, which I love, but it wasn't fitting the lunar theme quite like how I imagined it. So this one will be better. My lights got messed up here, so I need to redo them again. That, yes, I think that's, no, I had the opposite. I had black carpet and gray stained glass. That's what I did. So, there. Other side. I think the only thing that is with the Layla character in Genshin Impact is that one of these things is not like the other. Something bad happened. The thing about that always bothered me about Layla is they decided to give her like golden eyes, which really, really contrasted. It's like the worst decision, in my opinion, that they could have made for the color choices for her entire palette. Because the rest of it is, you know, all cool colors. It's very much a blue, purple, and silver coloring. But then bright yellow golden eyes. And yes, there's something to be said about yellow as the contrasting, it's the complement to purple, but it was too much, in my opinion, that it made it so the only thing you saw was her eyes, and she looked a lot less lunar-y to me. But otherwise, I liked her design. You know, I kind of, looking at this now, I kind of liked, I think I preferred the simpler design for the vault. This one looks way too busy. And I think this is like the starting point to put the stellar vault on top of it. It would again help if I could remember how to do that, but I don't. And I'm still not entirely sure what went wrong with one of these. I obviously didn't count quite right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. But then this one is 1, 2, 3. I started counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the edge instead of from the center. That's what I did wrong. But overall, I think I hate it, so I think I'm going to completely remove at least this outer edge one, because I think it's too busy. I might leave the inner one, because that didn't seem too bad, but the outer one is not working for me. And yes, I know I could just select this whole thing and tell it to remove the blocks that I don't want. And yet, here we are. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I think I can leave the blue one up there, actually. But I'm glad I removed the outer one. It was too busy. I wish I could remember how to do a stellar vault. I feel like it's something really simple, and it'll smack me in the face at some point, but I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again at trying to remember how to do it. It's gonna be wrong and I'm gonna be sad. But let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, swap 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Did I do it right that time? Is that it? Maybe? I'm gonna try it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Replace that blue one. 1, 2. 1, 2. Is it this way? Wait. No, it's going the other way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. And it would be going in 1, 2, 3, but it's not going to. For that. I think I did that right. I think I'm going to do that to replace some of those blocks. But I think that's how it it should work. Now, instead of rotating it around entirely, I think, to try to keep that, I'm going to copy it and then flip it. We'll do it that way. Yeah, and then I'll take that entire thing and flip it and copy it over. Almost a little bit too bright. It's not one thing, it's another. I'm gonna change these snow blocks. I think they're too light. I'm gonna try to change them. Yeah, right. We'll just progressively get it darker, I think, until I like it. Having a stupid thought. I might hate this. Oh. Never mind, I don't hate it. All right. I like it now. What do you think? You liked the white concrete? Well, I thought it was a little bit not blue enough. So I decided to make it blue. Alright. I should probably do something about this floor. Because the floor is, well, to be frank, it's quite boring. I'm putting it off. I don't really want to do the floor. Oh, I see, I see. Yes, the blue ice actually works best. I knew that I didn't want to use it in my gradient because there's not a good transition block for it, but I think this works. I think it pairs nicely with the purple color in the desaturated sections, and because it's the main thing that is saturated, it draws your eye and it doesn't look horribly out of place. It makes me actually want to try to incorporate it into the design down here. I know I used the amethyst block down here, which is a great purple highlight block, but I'm thinking of trying to add in some of the blue into the base. That way I can get at least some of my bright colorings back. I don't know. I'm going to, hang on, take a water break. Oh. Hang on, I'm going to need to take a little bit of a break here, just because I'm looking at the time and realizing that it's about time for my babysitter to leave. So I should go see if I can get her in for another hour. Do you mind? Alright, how do I pause? Does anybody know how I pause this thing? I don't know how to pause it. How about I just disappear for a while? Goodbye! Confirms. She might not like that. I don't know what your time you guys go to bed or anything. I know.
I babysat till like 3 before, so I'm okay.
Okay. So I know Sam comes in at, well, he gets off work at 9, so at that point, yeah. Thank you. Well, I should make sure that your mom responds.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
It's shiny. I'll play with it outside, but it will get dirty outside.
Wait, do I have enough to pay? I only have 60.
You don't have to pay me 60 for
I
4
just
hours.
Well, so the reason I'm doing it is because I'm huge on advocating for workers' rights, and I would rather see people be paid $15 an hour minimum wage. So to live up to that, I pay. It makes me feel better, like a better person. I am short $3, but otherwise I could pay. Do you mind being short of $3?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay. I can pay you another hour. For another hour, but I'm gonna show you something. I'm just going to, she hasn't responded yet, but I'm going to keep going on the stream. Okay, okay. I'm really sorry. Are we back? Are we good? Everything good? Okay, we're gonna keep going. Woohoo! Oh, I didn't copy over my lower roof to the other side. How silly of me. So I'll have to work with this side. I'm kind of thinking of just doing the gradient again. Oof, I should do... Going on for the outside. I returned! Yes! Sorry about that. I need to make sure that I'm not... I've requested that I'm keeping my babysitter for another hour. So... Just because I want to be able to at least get to this to the point where I can copy and paste it a couple of times and then I'll end the stream. Is my hope. Then I can actually start working on the layout. I don't know, should I bother trying to make a gradient on the outside of the wall. I'm kind of thinking that outside is going to be a lot more boring than the inside. I should still have, I shouldn't have this quite like this. I should have a buttress at the very least. Going like that. There. I might just, yeah, I might just flatten this out there so that way I don't have to worry about an awkward one space thing there. So if we have a buttress sticking out here, then yeah, I don't think I need to add a huge gradient or anything. I think this buttress should be dark though. I'm wondering if I should go the black concrete for the buttresses. So we're gonna nab black concrete and we're gonna switch that over. And do that all the way up. I know in the Forest Cathedral I just put in some little fancy designs up there, but I might leave this one blank. I never claimed to be good at building the outsides of buildings. I know I've said that before and I'll say it repeatedly, but yeah, that's just not my forte. I'm trying very, very hard to get better at it. I just think it's always funny. Most people build the outsides of buildings just fine, but then they don't do an interior. I am the opposite. I think some of it's probably because I learned how to play Minecraft, really, from watching videos of Ethos Lab videos, and he tends to build things where he does a faceplate with all of his redstone stuff around the faceplate, and then builds what the inside of the room will look like, and then puts just, for the outside is just where the redstone goes. He doesn't really tend to do a whole lot for the outsides of his builds either, and when he does, it's very clearly not what he is good at doing. Like, he does just fine, but that's not what his forte is. His forte is with the redstone and the user interface with the redstone, which then comes across as the exterior of the building. Not the exterior, the interior of the building. So then, when I'm looking at it as the architecture. I build how the building is supposed to be staying up. And then I struggle with trying to figure out exactly how to decorate the outside, because I feel like a lot of it turns into a lot of fluff. So, I don't know, maybe that's just my point of view. I feel like that's so dark, but I don't know what else to do. I think I'm going to have a bright pop of color for, just similar to what I did with Forest Cathedral for the actual flying buttresses. I'm wondering if I should do, amethyst for the flying buttresses to really emphasize, the bright purple. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly check my phone for something. Oh, she didn't respond. Okay. Sorry. Checking my phone during stream. Silly shells. I think the reason that the dark is standing out so much is because there isn't a really dark thing outlining these windows. So I think what I actually need to do is go around these windows instead of using the polished deep slate, is go around the windows with the black concrete. This will be easier with World Edit. I should just do that. Oh, that got really dark. Oh, except I want the centers to still be that. Is that too weird? It's a little bit weird. Because, like, I want to be able to outline the oculus in that. I don't know, should I leave the big dark circle, have it just completely surround the oculus in the black? And just leave all of the polished black stone as... It almost makes me wish that I could have the rest of it be a similar color of black. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that'll be better for design-wise. I don't know why it is, but I always tend to make the outside of the build have darker colors and go more black than I do for the inside. I did the exact same thing with the Forest Cathedral too. So... Maybe it's just because the outside is in full sunlight, and so therefore it needs to have darker colors in order to look like it balances with the inside. Yeah, one more out. And then we have a buttress here. I think I got rid of this lip there and just had it go flat. Yeah, I did. So I made this flat. Like that. Ah! I do worry that that section suddenly starts to look really, really boring. I'm not really sure how to remedy that other than, well, typically if there's a big flat wall, you have two choices to do to it. You either add a gradient or you add random details. My go-to random detail is to just make random swirlies. It's silly, but I do the same thing in the floor. People want to know how I do floor designs. Random swirlies. Swirls! But I already did that for, like, because I could go in and I could be like, oh, look, let's just do a nice swirl. Yeah, good enough, right? Yeah, yeah. I think I liked it before. But, so that, it's a space filler sort of thing. I hate to say it, but it's kind of like being afraid of silence. You quickly find yourself becoming afraid of empty space. And so you just have to fill it with something. Um, and it doesn't always work out the best, but it's like my go-to thing, and then, you know, I just copy that same design on the other side. And then we have a spot on the top that I can totally see adding... Where are you? Oh, it's gonna make me look for it. Oh, it might be in natural blocks. There it is. Ha! Boink. Boink. Oops. Brilliant. You know, it doesn't look that bad. Random swirlies for the win! At some point, somebody's going to point out that that's all I'm doing is random swirlies, and I'm gonna be like, yep, and all of my builds are going to look the same because of it. That's the main drawback, is at some point, it's just gonna look the same. Cappy. And fist. Ta-da! Without the white at the very top. I think I added that just as a almost like a pixel art shiny thing on there, but I can see where you're coming from. Almost feel like it does need to have something that's lighter there, but I could put purple. Nope. That's almost too dark. Get that purple out of my hotbar. Nobody needs that kind of negativity in their lives. Alright, we're going to start working on flying buttresses. Now I am going to add another one of these pillars. Something blue? Blue, you say? Make it blue. Make it super blue. This is a terrible idea. I can't make the white go where I want it to go. It's actually not the worst. Yeah, right? Do you like that? It's not bad. It works. I'm definitely going to have to top these flying buttresses with a brighter color for the pier, because right at the moment they just become the void. You can't see the edges of them. So, but definitely for the edges of it, we're going to, well, for this section, I'm gonna, well, let's think about how to make an actual flying buttress again. Alright, we're gonna have it come to about there, and it's gonna go down. Ah! Yes, that is off by 1. Okay. I am not crazy. Apparently when I copied this over, I didn't actually do a good job of it. Check my phone again. The ringer off, but she hasn't responded. Okay. Trying to text my babysitter's mother so that way she knows that I'm keeping the babysitter for another hour. Gotta be black. Should we have it end like that, or... Yeah, right. Boom, flying buttress. I actually might add some more of that blue into the top so that way it has just a tiny hint of a gradient, and purple to blue is excellent. They're my favorite colors. There we go. Yep. Excellent. And we need another pillar going up to form. I should actually figure out what the outside of this wall is doing. I think I'm going to have to, again, line this with black. So that's the first thing I'm going to do is select all of this. Make sure that's on the same right level. Yeah, okay. Replace polished black stone with black concrete. I suppose I should have actually like grabbed the other one next to it as well. That just would have been the smart thing to do. Yeah. Okay. I know I'm laughing to things that you guys can't hear necessarily. But I recently got my son into Legend of Zelda, and I've been playing Ocarina of Time with him. He has decided he wants to dress up as Link. He wants to run around shouting, "Yeah, yeah, yeah!" And I can hear him in the other room saying, "I have the Master Sword." I'm so proud. For a second there, it almost looked like those were not aligned, and I was about to say, hey, why is that not lining up? But it's fine, it's fine. I just think it's fun when you can get your kids to like the same things that you enjoy. It's really funny because I cannot get my husband to play Ocarina of Time. He started it at one point and then was just like, it's not my kind of game. I'm like, really? It's my favorite. So the fact that my son let me, you know, not only play the game for him to watch, but he's like actually enjoying it is just it just makes me really, really happy. Suppose I should just copy this over so that way I'm not having to do all of that over again. One more this way. So that same thing, but move it by one. I'm just gonna... No. Phone's just being dumb. Alright. I feel like this needs to be flanked by something, but if I do this same thing I did down below, it's going to merge with that window, which I suppose isn't the worst. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with that. That's what we're going to do. Just gonna grab that whole thing. Sit right here. Needs more swirlies. I mean, I'm all for more swirlies, but like at some point you just need to stop. I think that is sufficiently swirly. What do you think? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to top these, do the tops of these. I'm not sure how to top it with anything bright enough that you can see it without just like, but also still be able to use stairs and slabs to get contours and stuff. I know you're probably all thinking that my choices at this point, you know, to go a full white is to go either diorite or go quartz. I will not do it the quartz because it is a warm white. So I'm gonna say no to that. Diorite you have to be tricky with because people will will get on your case for using diorite if you use it improperly. Honestly, I think overall it's just too bright anyway, trying to add white, but I don't know, I need to add some white into this. Yes, Eve diorite is exactly right. Immediately have issues. But I think diorite might be the better way to go about it, because I do want sort of the white to emulate the white of the windows. I just had a really silly idea. What if instead of doing like a proper pinnacle, we do this little thing and then like a big floating orb? like diamond blocks or something equally silly. Oh no. No, I'd probably at the very least do the blue ice. Just like a big orb. Is that too ridiculous? It might not be. I'm... Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see if I can... I don't use the brushes in World Edit very often. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Brush, sphere, see here, it does the radius, not the diameter, so I think sphere 5, and we're gonna go with blue ice. I did it wrong, apparently. Okay. Is it blue ice and then the number? Blue ice and then 5. Ah, that's what it is. Whoa! That was too big. Poof! Alright, well, let's... Radius 3? Oh. Oh. It's really, really square. I don't always agree with the way that the sphere tool works in here. Oh no. I almost wonder if I need to change this to blue eyes. Oh, that reduces the value of it quite a bit, though. No, I'm gonna keep that actually as this. It's still too big, you think? Okay. Well. Oh, I should be holding my sword when I'm doing this. Radius of 2. This game, well, the World Edit does not know how to do small spheres. I would even argue it doesn't know how to do big spheres either. But, whatever. I don't always like using the sphere tool. Almost seems to be floating a little bit too high. I think I'm going to add some frog lights to make it look shiny. Hang on. Those are down here. I'm gonna add just a little bit of that. And then it'll glow at night too. I feel like this is too high off of the ground. Hang on. You think one block will do it? I think one block will do it. Alright, now here's the question. How does this all look at night? I'm curious. It's kind of neat. I almost wonder if I should do a big one, then a small one, and then a big one, this one being the biggest size. So then what we would do is do the same thing over here. And then have it just be like a little tiny dinky thing. Maybe a little bit higher up. I'm gonna set it back, the time back to noon. There you go. I almost feel like that needs to be a lot more varied in height, like not only in size but also in height. I'm wondering if I should raise it up even further. That's kind of neat. Just little floating orbs off to the sides. It's definitely unique, I'll give it that. Now, something that I could do at this point is I could raise up these buttresses and do another flying buttress that leads to that one. So do a shorter one. It's what I've been doing for a lot of my builds. So I think I'm going to do that at least a little bit. I don't know if I should have it be pure black or if I should also try to gradient it, but I worry that if I try to gradient that, then I'll want to gradient it all the way down, and I'm not sure I want to do that. I might have this one like turn into a little stick at the top. Oops. Alright. Well, at very least this needs to come, see here, doop, 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 down, down, and that's where it's gonna meet, just right there. And at this point, it's actually going to create like a little, another arch down there. And then we're gonna fill the rest with amethyst. And even, I could even take it a step further by then putting that there and what is going on with those walls? And then bringing that all the way down, like so. Yeah, I like that. It makes it feel a little bit more detailed. But then I'm not sure what to do for the actual buttress piece here. Other than to do something like really, really simple. That's a bit too silly. Dink. Thoughts? I might just have that one end. Just nothing special to it. I don't know. I don't know. That's equally derpy. Dink. Is it bad that I don't hate that option? I suppose the real question is, do you guys hate that option? Oh, there's only 3 people in the stream now. Oh. Alas. Yeah, it's not the worst. So, I think I'm going to stick with that. Sure. This is just grabbing the actual buttress itself, not the pinnacle. And just going to run along and say copy. Paste. And paste. That way it gets the smaller one. And honestly, the only thing I really have to copy at this point is the orb. So this will snag that. Position 1. Position 2. Also going to snag that from this level. Copy. Paste. Okay. It's definitely the silliest flying buttress I've ever made, but it's unique. I like it. Do you like it? Alright, we're gonna move on. I'm going to call it good enough. It looks like this is gonna make this go all the way out to that edge instead. And I'm going to go up to... Actually just going to copy this entire side and flip it and paste it over to the other side. Copy. Flip. And paste. Ooh. Ooh. How did I not notice that? I actually forgot to poke holes in the roof, lower roof here for the windows. I made a spot for it and forgot to put it. Oh, that's not the right spot. There. gonna have to do the same thing to this side as well. Where is it? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Over here. There we go. Okay. I might have to poke more holes for the center area because currently I only have holes for the very edges there, and it's probably going to be dark when I start copying it over. Oh, I also don't have these holes poked out. My windows were about to be very, very dark. Okay. And how am I going to handle that? I'm not. Alright. Just do black stained glass. Up on that level. There and there. Gotta do the same things over here. Yep, and down here. That's not exactly the most attractive looking thing. I could just make little tunnels going down all the way to there, and then you're not seeing the inside section of this cathedral there. Is that okay? It's certainly better. It's not ideal. What I should do, maybe, is have another layer of glass, like, right there, and then another carpet. Oops. That's not what I meant to put there. That way it doesn't, you know, go all the way down. This stands out a little bit, but the problem is there isn't really any good way to make it blend with the obsidian. And again, it'll be a little bit better once I actually add some sort of gradient to it. That's the hope anyway. So let's see here. What did I do for that again? I put a layer of glass right here. So that way I could then do that. And a layer of glass right there. Whoop. And just because I'm lazy, I'm going to snag this entire thing down to here. And I'm going to copy and flip and paste. And we're gonna have to do something similar up here. Are we? I might just leave those ones. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, you're asking why the holes. It's because, here, I'll even show you for comparison. This light window looks nice and bright, but if I block off any part of that hole, then that window instantly becomes so much darker. Comparison, here's the lit up window, here's the dark window. So what that light does is it actually opens up a skylight directly into the window, and that's how I'm illuminating all of my windows. It's a lot better than trying to light it up with like frog lights or something. Partially because I like the effect that when it turns night the windows go dark, but also because skylight is actually the brightest light source in Minecraft. There's nothing else that you can do that's better than to just poke holes in your roof and try to you mask it a little bit by doing clever tricks with stained glass, carpets, trapdoors, and walls are pretty much the best ways to hide lighting, is to just poke holes in places. So all of my builds are riddled with holes. Anyway, I think this is now tileable, other than the floor, but I think I'm going to do the floor later. I'm going to go ahead and select the entire cathedral here, the cathedral section here, and copy it a couple times, and then I think I'll have to leave off the stream right there. We got quite a bit done, so I'm happy with what we've got here. Right. I accidentally chopped off part of that. Is it chopped off over here too? No, I got it over there. But not over here. Gotcha. Well, that's why I'm gonna actually come out far enough to grab it. And all the way up to the tippity top. Position 2. Now we have to determine where the front of our cathedral is going to be. Do we want the cathedral to face out this way, or do we want it to go this way? What way am I facing? I know it doesn't really matter. Oh, south. That one's east. Well, yeah, definitely doesn't matter. Yeah. That doesn't matter. It's gonna come out some way. We'll have it go out this way. Copy. And paste. Undo. Paste minus air. Ah, much better. Whew. Uh-oh. I can already tell it's too dark. Oh no. I'm actually not sure how many times I should be pasting that. Honestly, I think the nave probably could just be these two sections here. These pillars need to be lit, but unfortunately the pillars are like the hardest things to light. I think I'm going to have to actually light it with frog lights. Oop, that's not a frog light. I can place frog lights. It is going to get really dark down here though. It makes me think that I need to add lighting at the base of it. I think that's just the way it's gonna have to be, unfortunately. Which I should probably light all of the bases of them anyway, because the moment it turns night, this whole thing's gonna plunge into darkness, so yeah. End rods? Oh yeah, probably. Where would I put them, though? End rods tend to, like, stick straight out of something, so I could either... If I were going to use them, I would have to, like, build a shelf for them to sit on. So more often than not, I actually prefer using these methods where I put the light just, like, flush with the actual pillar. Let's see here, make sure I'm putting these in the right spot. There. Right there. 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 And on either end over here. I don't know, the only other thing I could think of to do with the end rods would be... This might be a little bit on the silly side, too. Boop, 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 boop. All the way up. It would certainly emit the shiny particles, so my pillars look shiny. You know, that's not bad. Do we like it? Why is that still snow up there? Ugh, I missed some blocks. Oh, do I have blue ice on me? Yeah, that is blue ice. Okay, for a second I thought it was actual ice and I was about to be very concerned. Huh. I seem to have missed some snow blocks. Oops. Should I edge all of my pillars in the light rods like I did here? I almost wonder if I should also put it going up here as well. You know, instead of placing all of these, it might be easier to just be like, whoop. Gotcha. Copy. Paste. Paste. That's kind of cool. I worry it's weird. Yeah, that's what I worry, is that I worry it might be too much. It's very stripy and makes it look like there's just like stripes running down the sides here. It also detracts a little bit from the gradient of the pillars. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that too much? Yeah, I don't know about it either. Maybe, at the very least, the ones in the front should probably be gone. Let me remove the ones in the front and see if it's any better that way. I feel like that's better. I don't mind that. I think I can't have it in the central pillars, but that's fine because those are illuminated by the skylights. So... Let me put it on all of them. And see what I think. All of these ones I should specify. Yeah, I think I like that. That's cool. Alright. So here's our final look of what we got so far. And with that, I do believe that we are out of time, unfortunately. It's been a long stream, and I'm really glad that a lot of you have stuck with me here. Well, I say a lot, there's 3 people in the stream, but that's alright. I'm really glad that it's not 0. So, thank you all so much for coming and watching me for my first stream. I think we got a lot done. I really like the color scheme. I think it's super pretty. So, win! Alright, and I'll probably go ahead and do another stream sometime in the future. I'll be sure to announce that, so keep an eye out for that. And I'll also still be releasing other videos in the meantime as well. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you in the next video or whenever I see you next. So, yay! Goodbye!